Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing? Those two songs from Chemical Brothers. Setting song was the second one. The first one was The Boxer. All my favorites from them. Toast. Hello? Why is it not loading? Okay. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. I was about to start like an hour ago. Okay, maybe not an hour, like more like 40 minutes. But I fear I was like a tiny bit hungry, just a tiny bit, not that much.
Into that darkness peering.
But I decided to
Wondering,
have some stuff
fearing,
before this stream. We might do a couple Karim individual levels. Like in between runs, maybe. Because apparently my PV on that is very ass. And I can easily beat it. Or I can easily perform it. I don't know if easily beat it because it kind of depends on RNG at the end. For some reason, individual levels love to have lag on the barrier. Because back then, I think that's what stopped me from grinding a better time. I started watching The Phantom Menace.
That once I could not see.
It's fun. It's alright. It's not as bad as people usually say it is. I haven't finished yet. I gotta say, I didn't remember anything about the movie. Who is the Phantom Menace? I don't know. Is it Darth Maul? Is it the darkness? Jar Jar is definitely annoying. But I gotta say, even having watched the first 3 episodes, the prequels. No, those are not the prequels. Well, I mean like the old ones, 4 to 6, not long ago, like this year. For the first time, in fact. The Phantom Menace is Jar Jar Binks. I see. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I gotta say, Star Wars, like this is a Lucas thing. This guy Lucas. Tucker Lucas. He loves to put annoying stuff on his movies. It's like his thing. There's gotta be some wacky creature doing blah, blah, at some point. Like, hopefully more than one point. That is just his thing. He can't help it. So I think it's not a problem alone to the prequel. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Spin. Yeah, a lot of that time loss is from like the clock.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Also, One Piece is back. Has been back from like April, but I completely forgot about it. So I got like 5 episodes. I already watched all of them. Not in a row, in fact, just cutting off time on my meals. It's pretty good. It's very exciting. We got a hell of a hiatus. Seems to be over. Although next episode it's already gonna be a little bit of a filler, but it's fine. They do recap episodes like every 4 or 5 episodes. It's like, remember what happened on episode 237, 443, and 801? Oh, it's all connected. Look at this. Remember this character? Wacky character you forgot about? And now it's very important? There you go. What are you watching? One Piece. Since 10 maybe, I want to say. But 2010 doesn't make sense. I was gonna say 2009. I've been watching it from the future, chat. I came from year 20,000. We still don't have Elias Skip. Such. Just wait for the One Piece? No. No, One Piece is so good. The thing is, I'm privileged because I just watch the new stuff. I don't have to, like, you know, like watch 1,000 episodes to be at day. Like, 'cause there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, I know everyone's saying it's good, but it's 1,000 episodes. I'm not gonna watch that. I don't care about that because I already watched it. So I just follow the current. So it's easy for me to follow. They're going mental on the animation of the fights too. It's very entertaining. spare no expense, which is how it should be. Like, you are like one of the biggest, if not the biggest anime. You probably have some money, so yeah, I'm happy that they're just spending it. You gotta watch like 4 or 5 episodes a day to catch up. Yeah, pretty much. Again, those two zombies love to be on the same spot. It's crazy. Just keep getting repositioned. Yeah, no, for newcomers, it's either watching One Piece, which is what the fans did to cut all the extra content. Because the episodes, you know, an episode, it's 22 minutes, but it's not really. Because they love to put a long opening, like longer than your usual anime opening. Plus there is the recap after that. Now they started implementing an ending as well. And then there is the advance of the next episode. And then there is like a couple like shots that could have been, you know, faster. And all that. You get like an effective 10 minutes of episode or something like that. That's the thing about One Piece. One Piece actually doesn't have that much filler arcs compared to other shonens, but it has subliminal filler. That's what it does.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. But I gotta say, overall, it's fine. The animation has been, you know, the base animation has been fine, and the fights have been great. I'm happy about it.
This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Yeah, and the other thing I have for like people that want to get into it but don't wanna, you know, spend too much time, it's just wait. Like, watch the Netflix series. The live action is actually, it's good. It's like actually good. And just wait for that. Like, just watch the first season and wait for the next and just watch that. This is pretty short compared to the, you know, anime. Wait for D1. No. I mean, you can as well, but it won't mean anything to you. Because the real friends are the One Pieces you have along the way. It's gonna be, you know, when the One Piece gets found, for people that are not actually invested in it, it's gonna be an interesting thing to say to your friends. You're gonna see one reel in Instagram. You're gonna have a little bit of fun for 5 minutes and you're gonna forget about it. Might as well just don't care about it at all. Which is the valid option, by the way. That's the other thing. Like, there's people like, I should watch this. No, you shouldn't. No, you don't have to. Oh, that's awesome. That is so good fight. The Netflix might be 3 seasons at most. It's a shame that Netflix is such a bad business model. that if they don't see results in like 2 days, they are like, oh, this is the worst series of all time. We're gonna cancel it immediately, like frame 1. And it's like, dude, just give it time. What the fuck is your problem, dude? Like, such hyper-capitalism. I hate it. Because I'm doing item. Margamore, sugar. Turns your item into another item. So the anime isn't bad. At 2 speed, honestly. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the thing, and that's why you have One Piece, and that's why I think One Piece is like really not a bad option. Again, it's fans put that together, cutting all the extra content that is really not necessary for you to watch. You can also just skip that stuff, which is what I do. "30-second power struggles." You know, it's actually not as bad as, and this is the funny thing. It's actually not as bad as DBZ with the power struggle and all of that stuff. I think DBZ was way more toxic in that department. Now there is your very common like, oh, this character is remembering and scene you just watched last episode, and it's like, dude, like, come on. I get the, you know, recapping things that happened hundreds of episodes ago. That's a soft lock. I haven't. Oh my god, I was so slow. Ah, shit. I'm actually stuck here. Like, I actually cannot get out of there. That's when you press A. When it's too much distance between A1 and A2. It almost never happens. Because you actually need to be bad at the game. But yeah, if Netflix like was actually a good business model, they could easily do like 10 seasons of One Piece. It will still be way more accessible than the anime, and it will give just as much money. Well, maybe not as much money, but it will give them good money. Oh yeah, let's say a better business model, rather. Because it's not a best business model. Because it works, right? But it could be a better one. Because that's one of the problems about capitalism. Is that you can actually get better results even within the rules, but for some reason capitalism loves to destroy itself. Like, they would actually make more money if they wouldn't cancel series frame 1 of them,
that once I could
of,
not
of
see
the line just going like a tiny bit down, but you just don't give it enough time to go up again. But it's like so fucking short term that it's like, no, no, dude. We gotta cancel it. Otherwise my child's gonna die or something. And the thing is, you know, because there isn't a system, in a hyper-capitalistic system, there's no repercussions for, you know, all the jobs and all the actors, or everything that it gets lost and all that. There's zero repercussions on that. But the funniest thing is, they will probably make more money. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But the thing is, there's still a lot of people. I think like Netflix still kind of the biggest. At least on mouth to mouth, like everyone talks about, you know, like, oh, I get to my house after job and watch Netflix, you know. That's why I say it cannot be a bad business model. It's just not good enough. Like I'm giving it some credit. It's bad ethically, of course. Nobody says Paramount Plus and chill. Yeah, like, oh my god. Oh, dude, I was watching some Paramount Plus the other day. Piracy is the biggest. I agree. But is it though? I think piracy is the best. I don't know if it's the biggest. Like, actually, it has been like getting harder and harder to get pirate stuff, sadly. Back in my day, it was extremely easy. Like, you would actually go to Pirate Bay and find everything. It's getting harder and harder to find torrents, and I hate it. It makes me really mad. Like, the last Mars Volta album is not in torrents yet. And like, I wanna buy it, but I also wanna listen to it first. In good quality, you know? Without the stops of YouTube and Spotify. And now there's like 20 and a million upgrade packages. Yeah. Yeah, no, it sucks. Like services. I just hate not owning stuff. Like, it's a general problem, of course. You know, it's the same thing with like Nintendo Online and all that. And yeah, like this and last year has been the years of my life I watched the most movies ever. And I just download all of them. Game keycards. I don't even know how that works. Like, it's like such a convoluted explanation. I don't think anyone really got it. This 80 monthly package add-on, yeah. Just so you can watch Anakin, new actor at the end of. Ooh, look at that! We got extra zombie ears. She was looking at the side there. Bam. 64 gigabytes cartridge. Yeah, for me I only care about two things on Switch 2. Eternal Darkness and Metroid Prime 4. That's it. Yeah, I can also see it being a tug of war between Nintendo and stuff. Another. I should really take the other side.
Okay, yeah.
This could be a sanity effect. Alright. Suck my time. Do it. Oh my god, Elia, what the fuck? Suck it. Massive.
Fool.
I guess you have to get Switch 2 if there's an exclusive glitch. That's the funny part. Like, I would love to get it. If I could get a Switch 2 for free, it would be actually great for content. Like, if everything's the same, I get one stream. If everything's not the same, I get like 5 or 6. If everything's better, I actually get like dozens. Because I might need to grind on that shit.
From my research, it is apparent
Right.
that the endeavor.
But since there's a possibility of nothing being interesting, it's too much of a commitment. For the amount of money. So I feel like the real scenario,
My God, what is
what's most likely wanna
work.
happen,
We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
is nobody's gonna look into it for years. And like there might be something, and then like a couple years someone's gonna find something. Like there's this scratch. I don't know, you can avoid the extra item crash on Pius. It saves like 15 seconds, and it's like, okay, someone can get a world record with that. Good luck. No one's gonna do it. Nono buys a Switch 2 and gets world record boosted load speeds, and Panda splits deliver out of spite. No. No, I don't give a shit. Especially if it's Nono. I'd said it in the past. Our community is small enough to split leaderboards by platform or merchants. No, and like, the thing is, Nono already has a copy. A Japanese copy and a Wii functional. Pray to me that they don't. No, wait, that's I think that's Zelda. See, yeah. Pray to me that they don't. Pray to me anyway.
So, you have come to return my...
Please don't. Okay. Because that cutscene takes forever. I'd rather do an extra pause than an extra cutscene. No, dude. Ah, fuck you. What? But the door is right there. Fuck you, dude. Ah. Chat, take a look at the numbers on the splits. These numbers indicate the amount of times I successfully completed that split. Take a look at the big fucking difference between Elia, which is the second split, and Anthony, which is the third split. Let those numbers sink. And then you will come to understand. Speedrun, as I have. It's because you forgot to save. That's the funny thing. A lot of those are that. But also a lot of those come from even before GIM, when I didn't have to save. And that's without GIS, so the big skill check used to be horror skip. With Vibram storage. Which I'm better at it today. I'm still, you know, you've seen it from time to time. I kind of become bad at it again. But when it was first discovered, it was a tricky glitch. My skill level was different as well. What fear is Pius talking about? Fear as I have? I think just general fear. Like, I think you have to think that, well, you don't really know from which point he's talking. You know, either Centurion or fully Lich. But you have to think about the transition state of Pius. Pius is trans, by the way. Because he transitions from good to evil. So he imagine like you go from this guy, Pius. You're just minding your own business, getting stuff for your empire and all that. And then you become a servant of an ancient god. The transition point must have been horrible, right? But maybe some of that old self is still there. He cannot help it but follow the orders, right? But there's also some of the mind. And like that's the thing, like Pius follows orders and all that, but he might still be very afraid at all times from the god, because the god is like,
I cannot say what was the true
it
beginning.
will probably pulp
No.
Pius if he doesn't do what they do, what they say, right? He might be suffering inside a lot, you know, being a weird zombie and all that. Maybe he feels pain all the time. I don't know. Pius. Gotta ask Diet. The best kind of transition? Yeah. Becoming a slave to an ancient, yeah. I don't judge. Don't kink shame. trans and button. 26 years. But the events of the game, they happen on like 2001 or something like that. Forgot my sneak. Oh, but talking about years, chat. So it has come to my attention that the lucky penny, it's not an error coin in the way we thought it was. It's not actually a reverse portrait of the king, but it's actually the previous portrait of the previous king, which was not issued on the years described. You know, where Peter could have got it. So the actual error would be having a late year or something like that. Yeah. Like for a little bit, I was convinced that because of how scummy the coin is, it's just like an artifact that makes it look that different, but it's actually a different face. And the old portrait, it's reversed. But it was before 1911. Gotta buy another penny now? No, I'm good. That's the thing, like, I'm transplanted, yeah, I guess. Because the thing, like, because at first I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. But then I was like, okay, but, like, I mean, what is more important to me? To get the portrait or to get the year? And I think I'm fine with the year. I don't really care about kings. Oh no, this guy is on the way. Oh my god, you suck ass. One day I had to like make an airtight strat for earlier, but I've been lazy about it. Also, Toast, when you did the calculations, the other day you did the calculations for how much a penny would be worth now. Which system do you use? Do you use decimal? Because pennies back then were not decimal. You know, like 1 penny, like 1 pound is 100 penny. How do you... Did you assume that? Or not? Yeah, that's not true. That's new penny. On United Kingdom. Old penny, it's not that. Old penny is weird. It's like you divide pound into 20 shillings. And each shilling is like 12 penny, something like that. It's weird. Fool! Where's the essence of mantra? I'm playing like a fool right here. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Can't wait for this to be Warrior.
It is apparent that the endeavors...
Funny part is it can totally be. Now, if anything, I think you got an upper bound for the calculation, because I think with the way it is fraction, I think you get more than 100 pennies per pound.
This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Yesterday I put the penny on the album, and I realized it's actually pretty big. Like, I knew it was big, but seeing it in comparison to my other coins, it is on the biggest side of my coins. It's also lucky that, you know, the material is not that crazy for that era. I am not that lucky with that in Chile. Everything from below 1933 in Chile is made out of silver or gold. So it's like, it's so fucking expensive to get anything below 1933. Whereas this wasn't expensive at all. And it's from 1916. 240? Yeah, that makes sense. So it is, okay, so it was true. So 1 shilling is 20. I mean, 1 pound is 20 shilling. And 1 shilling is 12 penny. So that's, you know, times 100. I mean, times 10 will be 120. Times 20, 240. There you go. Correct. Such a random way to divide your unit. So your estimation would probably be on the less than half the money you said, I guess. To the left or right? Yeah, like I think at some point they were kind of alternating. But then I saw a couple times where it wasn't alternating, so... Good. Today might not be the day, Chad. Today might be scuff day. So, you have come to return my penny. If you could erase a chapter from the run, what would it be? You mean like actual like genie level? You know, like no repercussion, just get it out of the system and all that? About 50 cents today? Really? Oh yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, thinking about the estimation the other day. Yeah. I'll have to think about it. Probably ball. The thing is, there's different criteria. Because getting Paul out means the run is also like slightly less interesting. That will be like a commodity slash difficulty choice. If it's like more of an aesthetic choice for the run and all that, probably Elia. Also, in terms of like grinding runs, going directly from Pius to Anthony, it's kind of amazing. You know, like real-time optimization. But yeah, right now I think Paul is one of... Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Paul also has potential to be the hardest chapter. Like it's already very hard, and I haven't even implemented Insanity Warp.
Dreams.
So just
Modern
getting rid
psychology
of all of it for good. I would probably go for Paul. You know, it's like you do bronze skip, you do Lindsay, you go immediately to Roberto skip. Now, it is extremely hard to skip Paul. From just like a fundamental game mechanic thing, because he has Pargon. Like, we already got away with no 5 circle, that's fine. But we can't quite get away with no Pargon. The only way to get away with no Pargon is you skip Paul, but you also need to skip everything else after that. You gotta find a way to skip Peter and skip Michael, because those guys need Pargon. Alex actually doesn't. You can do Alex End without Pargon, with only 3 spells. It's extremely cursed, but you can do it. And even though it would be way slower than with 7 spells, it will probably be faster than doing the other chapters. And that's the whole idea behind the theoretical return to pause route, which Sir demonstrated that you could skip everything, but the Michael one, I think it never was fully confirmed because of how the flag of Michael behaves. I'm very behind here. Okay. That's a double arm. Thank you. Zombie is in a great position.
This isn't really happening.
I didn't. Like an accidental ESS turn there. I guess I'm killing you like that. One, two. With a bad angle there, you can actually accidentally hit the legs of the zombie. Instead of finishing the Monteith. Good swag, but slow. Yes, Sonic. Thank you. How's it going? So I have this very vivid memory of myself years ago saying a little something here about we have to develop, like, can somebody please find a good turnaround technology for that room. And in that time I still was kind of a new runner. And I remember Toast was in the chat and said, maybe you should develop it. And I was like, oh. But the funny thing is I actually end up developing it. And the strat is actually just never turn around. You don't need to face the thing. You can just use it while running. How times change. I almost got fucked there. If you can deliver the second shot immediately, you can get omega fucked.
Karim.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Let's argue about it. Was he really shocked? Okay, so the beginning of that walking was very bad, but the rest was really good. So it should be on the clean. To take a swig of liquid courage. You make a boost. Call that. We actually use that on 100%. Yeah, so my movement was bad. Door. Yeah, no, I cannot do it. Oh, that sucks, dude. I didn't thought it was that bad. That stings. It's been a while since I felt that. Run it. How long the dead animation is? Yeah. Super crazy. Like the quick rune on the Bankarok zombie. No, not Bankarok, Antrobok. Or is it Magomor? Magomor. Magomor zombie. The one you do on Anthony. With the torch and the door. That animation is not long at all. That trick, if you do it correctly, saves 0.5 seconds. And that's when you are actually like have super like task level movement. Most of the time you're saving like 0.3, even 0.1. If you're really slow on the setup, you're actually losing time. Oh shit. Come on, do you? Don't do that to me. But then the horror ones, they save so much. I think it's like minimum 7-8 seconds. Reloading flintlocks is actually hard. Like in real life. And casual gamers always sleep on them. Because they are like, oh, they have just one bullet. There's no way this is a good weapon. They're very strong. Whoa. Full tight. This cutscene gets me every time. I love his face on the cutscene. At some point we had a frame perfect strat for that fight. It was one of the hardest strat. You need to do a frame perfect no magic message matching at the beginning of the cutscene into a very cursed fight where you hit the real guardian because there's two guardians when you move in the cutscene during like that. Just barely do a magical attack to make it move out of the damage field, so you can actually attack it. And like in terms of in-game time, it's probably faster there's definitely less time happening between the whole fight. The problem is there's so much pausing and like, you know, freak ass shenanigans and all that that ends up being tight or slow by 0 point something. Which, you know, is always a sad but actually happy result. It's like, you know, it's the meme of the Woyak, which is the reverse meme. It's like with a sad face, with a sad mask, but it's actually happy behind. Because it's like, oh, we're not gonna use this very cool trick. Yeah, but that also means I'm not gonna lose a million runs to a very hard trick, because it doesn't save time. This trick, on the other hand, I have to do it. Look at that. First place for a reason. Don't get cocky though. You still have another one that is easier, but you can still fail it. There's my bleeding walls. Magic's fine. Sanity's great. Hell looks fine. This can be a gold. I need extra sneak. This one will hit. Fuck you. Guess I'm a gun. I'm flying gun. I fly and I shoot. Okay, health is a little scary. Good. So we might need an early reco. Skip. It would be really nice to get one. Fuck you.
Remember me, Alex.
Like, it would have been very useful here, because I'm gonna have to do an early reco anyways. Let's do it immediately. Fuck it. So every time I do it on the next room, I accidentally hit the reverse room. Okay, do this with cell reco. There you go. Let's sneak here.
I can't. No.
Oh, you can do it.
Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
And we'll sneak here because the magic is kind of low. Is that those steps? I can't really tell. The only bad part of not playing with the phones on. It would have been optimal to know that. Okay, we're doing no magic message, I guess. We're really close. That Japanese patch actually makes us lose a little bit of time during black bars. One more money. One at the end here. Hello, Max.
In Europe, during the time of the
So
Inquisition,
that right there is Edward's keep. Casually, you only get access to the stethoscope after getting the pickaxe. You only get the pickaxe after beating Edward. It's actually the only thing that Edward unlocks in the mansion. So we effectively skip Edward with that. Probably the biggest skip in the run. That's like 17 to 20 minutes right out of the bat. For a very, very easy trick. That's close.
Ah, brother.
I would say it looks fine.
Not a moment too soon.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. You're kidding me. It was not fine at all. The guy's in the way. Wow, that's incredible, dude. And that's why I would get rid of Paul. Oh boy. One made me recover camera too. Okay, at least I can recover camera. Yeah, he's in the way. Oh, of course. Should've known. The thing is, like, I'm in the bad position where it doesn't actually tell me if he's in the way. Sometimes you can get a position where, you know, after the first movement, if you see a talk be prompt, that means you're stuck. But I was like probably like 1 frame away from the good position. So yeah, that's gotta be 30 plus time loss. So technically not over, but it's a rough run from here on if I want to BB. 24 is over. And I had to play like my best game from now on. No slagging around. It would be really nice for Paul if we could use Summon Warp. I really wish Summon Warp wasn't as limited as it is. Like if you work with every cutscene, we would save so much time in Paul. I think we still have to find a way to do it with trappers. Like as is right now, I think we only have a setup for zombies, but there's probably a way to do it with trappers. I think there's gotta be, but it's so limited. Like you need a cutscene that changes rooms. There's just not a lot of them. And if you do play perfect, this will hound the PB. Yeah. Which already happened. When I got a 2650 something, it was like 56, I think. It was with a run with an extremely bad walking in custodian cutscene. But the PV has a pretty good walking custodian cutscene, on the other hand. Just barely ahead. What saved me there was the trapper dimension was perfect. Like literally perfect. I didn't have to slow down. We got 2 Mantorok teleporters in a row. Oh, thank you for not hitting me there. Oh, I guess fuck you. Dude. All of that is on me. None of that should happen. All of that is my fault. I think I can afford a Reco. I don't know if I need it. Can you like... Okay, I actually cannot afford it anymore. It's like I'm very close. Oh my god. The pool is over. You're kidding me, dude. Oh my... Okay, so over. I should really reset. I hate when I get auto cancel on the wall. The second time it happens. Like my angle is off. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we're absolutely getting rid of this chapter as soon as I get a genie. It really is the hardest chapter, I think. This is the longest chapter. Well, I mean, it depends. So the longest chapter is Edward. Then Paul, if you don't count Alex End. If you count Alex End, then this is the third longest. The only chapter where I have 2 splits. Yeah, too much backtracking. It can be like another 30-second faster. With Insanity Warp, you save some of the backtracking. And summon GIM. But yeah, it should be like 10 seconds behind. 15, not sure. Which I can actually save that time on Roberto's keep. I have to go safeless though. Which I'm fine on this run.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Chan. Alright, pull here. Somebody message. Would you suspect Augustine? Absolutely. Frame 1 of seeing his face. He vents all the time and all that. Very sus. Fit there. I am not in enchant item. I am in my attack. I am in enchant item? Never mind. Okay. When did I change that? Oh, the pool. Of course you would get this on an ass run.
You are a clever man.
Okay, whatever. His health is so miserable. He doesn't even get that much from it. Miserable. The trapper's in the way too. Might need to watch a cutscene. No, it's dead. Okay. Custodian with the sanity warp. Yep. That's one of the cool things about walking in Custodian cutscene. So after you watch the when the Custodian gives you the dagger cutscene, you know, heresy revealed. You get put in after that cutscene. You get put in the middle of the stairs. The Custodian is up there, and everything gets cleaned from that room. It gets a full wipe. Like if you have a summon creature or something, it will disappear. Everything gets a full wipe, including the Custodian. So you normally don't see when the Custodian disappears, but with this, he's in the middle of the room, so you actually see him disappearing. That's the wrong spot, but whatever. Shouldn't make that much of a difference. Psycho, groupie, cocaine, crazy. Too fast. It's alright. Oh boy. Go for some sun geyser. That's 2 songs from Sungazer. Adam Neely's own is I Walk Alone and Dream of Mahjong on the first album. It's an extremely short album, but it's pretty good. Some songs are extremely short. Like Sequence Start, one of my favorite songs. But it's so short, it's crazy. Yeah, that's the YouTuber, Adam Neely, by the way. All in one.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
So I was thinking what to do once I get the War Record, which, you know, could happen today, could happen in a month. But I started thinking about it anyways, in case. And I think something that could be good, and because I can make use of the muscle memory and the skill I have right now, is doing something I actually never done, which is any percent no CS with different fates. So, for example, actually beating the Celota, because the Celota War Record still belongs to Icon, I think. Blindfolded. No, I don't do those. And Chaturga War Record, I don't know if we have a run of Chaturga. We might. Like maybe one of the leaderboard runs is Chaturga, and then they just have the record. Most of the skill just translates. Just need to work on like assignments and such. Get a fresh new game War Record, unskippable cutscene. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like
cannot
if
say
I
what was
do
the
that,
true beginning.
honestly, it would be
Nor am I.
something more like I'd rather do true ending, which is that 3 times. I know it's more work, but it's just more meaningful to me. Wyrmtalon actually possessed the record on true ending. The only person that has ever done that. Did I got the adjustment? Nice. And he has a fair amount of tech that any person will never see. Like camera script restore. So on your second and third playthrough you can skip Paul. Or not entire Paul, but a big chunk of Paul. And you can skip Peter entirely, pretty much. Like you only need to get the tome, I think, to probably summon a trapper to set up the thing. And that's because you have access to save files from another file, from like the previous file. So you can use those to restore a camera script. For example, the Black Guardian one. And so you get a Black Guardian warp. Another important one is the one on Philip opening the last door on Paul. You can restore that as well. And so you only need to get to the basement. There's also a technique here in Elia. Right here, this cutscene. If you're playing a brand new file, you can fully skip it with save and load trigger skip or trigger bypass. I haven't found a consistent setup with punches. Like with the dagger, it's pretty easy. But then you will need to save the guy, and that loses some time. It still would probably be faster than watch the cutscene because it's an extremely long cutscene. And I don't remember if it's different on every fate. Mental, yeah. Now, you actually, I think you need to do it twice. Because if you haven't watched it, you might need to skip it again here. Like on the second trip. I wonder. It only activates on one direction, at least. But yeah, it's really hard to get set up with punches. Like, you don't really move a whole lot. It's very hard to hit collision with them. You only have one attack. So that makes possibilities for a setup very reduced. With the dagger, it's pretty easy. You have so many tools. And it actually works. I theorize it because we are lucky that
From my research,
the
it is
way
apparent that the endeavor
the coordinate is trunked makes you advance. Because it could be the other way around. If the coordinates were reversed, then it would make you go back. And then it wouldn't be possible. But it is possible. It's just hard to get out
This devil's work.
a setup for the
Should get out
perfect
of here.
coordinate.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Now here's the thing. I could do... So here's nothing for a long-term plan. We could do Celota runs until I get sub 130, for example, which shouldn't be hard. And then we do Chaturga runs until we get the same goal. And then after that, we can do Trending, because I'm familiar with all the runs, right? After 1 or 2 streams of routing, of course. And you know what's the best part? You only play Paul once. Isn't that amazing? Well, more like 1.5 times maybe. Lindsay and Bronskip, on the other hand, there's no way around it. I might just not go for it. I'm not sure. Roberto Skip scares you? Something about Roberto Skip. So, Roberto Skip is rough, intimidating, precise, technical, all those things together. But it says 5 minutes. So, depending on your level as a runner, you can actually implement it. You can actually get it like 7th try and probably still save time. My first world record with it, in fact, was something like that. It's 5 minutes if you get it first try. But it is by far the most technical trick we have in the run. And maybe even in the speed run, just because of the amount of things that would lead to a line. No surveying the size like a dog, exactly. Well, that's the other thing. There's also like camera script restore for Roberto. But The problem is it uses a lot of trappers. Roberto just doesn't have a lot of magic.
You have come to return my...
Or does he? Yeah, no, he has like nothing. He has good sanity. So I just don't see that saving time. Unless you can restore like all 5 with just one restore or something like that. Silence, dog. You ever wonder why I seem to take the long path here? And also, you know, killing that zombie instead of just going around it. I have to do that because there's 2 spots. On those 2 spots there is a B prompt that will get rid of my get item state. So those 2 places are lava for me. Ooh, please no sanity effect. Oh, fuck you. Oh, big time loss. Illusion of Grandeur sucks here because I have to go all the way down here to kill everything.
This can't be happening.
Otherwise, it's not that bad of a sanity effect. You can kill everything fast. The other day, I think it was Beacon that had a great idea, which it was kind of a candidate for one of those things as of how nobody thought about it before. So I dismissed it at first, but then I thought maybe I haven't tried it, so let's try it anyways. It doesn't work, by the way, sadly. But they were saying, why if you just enchant the key before it breaks? Which honestly, if they programmed that, it would have been really cool, because it's actually like almost like an Easter egg or like a, you know, a salute to players replaying the game and knowing that that's gonna happen and just preventing it. It's like you enchanted to make it stronger so it doesn't break, right? And the experienced player already knows that's gonna happen, so he just tries it and he gets it and it's like, oh, nice, thank you. But no, it doesn't work, sadly. It just doesn't let you enchant. At least you can enchant the flashlight. Yeah, that's true. That's gotta be on my top 10 things Eternal Darkness doesn't tell you. Single roar. Nice assignment.
This isn't really happening.
Unfortunate. It's so funny when they just look at their friend for a little bit. They're like, are we fighting this guy? Yeah, Karim is a very rough one to chapter in other fates. That's gonna be a rough one if I ever run that. Probably the most different chapter in the entire game. Lag. Okay, but actually not that much. Oh, that's weird. Oh my god. Okay, I fucked up anyways. The second zombie made that kind of hard. Okay, we still got only 2 sinks, and we have low lag, in fact. It's not ideal, but it's not horrible, at least. Like, I've seen way worse than this. Yeah, that's fine.
Karim.
Didn't know it could vary. Yeah. Yeah, you can get low lag. If you get massive lag, you have to do another enchant to get rid of it. If you get low lag, it's worth it to just kind of roll with it. Like it's probably slower to cast an extra enchant with low lag. Well, that's another thing that maybe the Switch emulator won't have. Who knows? Or maybe it'll have more of it.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Jonas, how's it going? Does it not happen on Dolphin? It barely happens on Dolphin. Like, I don't remember if it doesn't happen or if it's like extremely hard to get it, because I remember trying to get it so much for practice and things like that and testing, but having a difficult time. But I don't remember a difficult time as of never could get it, or it was just extremely difficult to get it. Just been a while. But something that is weird is it happened a lot more on individual level for some reason. And I think Sir said it's something related to where the camera is, or where the barrier is related to the camera. In relation to the camera, rather. When the enchant, I don't remember. Freecast is such a beast. Because even though, you know, thanks to Freecast is why we have, you know, Roberto's Keep, all the weird cheating Paul, all that is thanks to Freecast. But also it just makes the runs so much fun in general. Like Alex End is so much more interesting. Peter, Max as well. So even though the run would be probably easier without it, I don't think I would run this much as much. This game as much. without free gas. So I'm casting this here. It loses a little bit of time because it deactivates the door prompt, but I could not finish my Celta Reco, so I need a spell there to avoid to be continued. So with trigger bypass using reload, we get early Edward page, and then with zombie clip you can get Edward skip without free gas. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I have to assign.
The ancients' influence was incredible.
As soon as I get the tome. Yeah, there's several ways to skip Edward. In fact, you can skip it with zombie clip, cutscene storage, external frame buffer, and there's several methods with free gas. This spell being the best one. We can do it with Trapper, probably enchant. Yeah, remember the old days where we were saying the game will never be broken? Come a long fucking way. Now we have to deal with this shit because of how broken it is. Look at that. It's alright, let's have some fun. Which one we do? Let's do the shotgun. So broken you can partially clip without fully clipping. Exactly. Also, default sound is settle the sound. Even though my enchantment is Uyoth. Is that from the Gladius projectile? No, I think it's just the... Is it? It could be. I mean, let's see. But isn't it just a different sound unrelated to enchant.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering,
I think that's just Zelda enchant.
doubting.
100% Uyoth. Last phase. Yeah, so that's Zelda. Uyi. Last phase. Oh no, we were on Uyi. Cell. I don't have magic. Give me magic. Don't die, my friend. Is that not enchanted Gladius? Yeah, it has a sound. Plus whatever enchantment you get. Something causes the IDs to shift. Either that or the default sound is Zelda. That's my theory. Because no, it doesn't change. I tried the other day. It's always Zelda. That's why I think it's the default. Because I had the same idea. Like, Uyot, it's Zelda. Then Zelda will be Chaturga. Chaturga will be Uyot. I was thinking that same thing, but it's just Zelda always. I wonder how many runs I've done since I came back. This might be turning into one of the longest grinds for War Record.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
The good thing is that I get a healthy chat with this game. So I can keep just going for it. Because with Eternal, no, not Eternal, with Hybrid, what happened is I actually grind a lot for Hard Handle. Did all my route and all that, practice it. Did like 3 streams of grind. And then just couldn't keep going. And it sucks because now I don't remember anything on it. And that's not even like getting a world record. I mean, it is getting a world record, but it's like finishing a run. It's literally finishing a run, because no run of that exists. Oh, it was so dead. Like all the cool guys that are on my YouTube commenting things for Hybrid, or in my Discord saying Hybrid is cool, were not on the chat. So I lost all the motivation. Time to stream on YouTube, yeah. Might not be a bad idea for Hybrid. Hybrid definitely gets more attention on YouTube. But also I feel like the weird thing about Hybrid is I think fans of Hybrid really like to play the game, but they don't like to watch the game. Eternal is the opposite. People love to watch Eternal, but they will 100% prefer to play Resident Evil 2 for the 30th time before giving another playthrough to Eternal. Which is bad for the game and the runner base and all that, but it's good for my channel. You know? Can't complain too much.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Man, Harry's such a cool game, but I don't want to watch it, yeah. Yeah, no, I actually, like, I got a reasonable amount of people during the research part. Like, that, I think that's what got me. Is that, it's not that I never got views, it's that I actually got nice viewership during the research, routing, and all that shit. But when it came to grinding the game, yeah, people were not having any of it. Like actual runs? No, fuck you. I think it is overhyped as a horror game by people that only care about sanity effects. It is true. It is true. Like, this game is extremely good, but it is true that most people, when talk about them, only talk about those things. That said, I just always find surprising the amount of people that praise this game, and actually not just talk about sanity effects, but also talk about all the cool mechanics, all the cool characters, the amazing story, the ancients, the eldritch horrors, the enemies, lots of things. And then just boot up Resident Evil 2 to play it again for the 23rd time this year. When do we get to see the sanity effects? Oh, what you want to avoid. But we actually use them. That's the fun thing. We actually use them in the run. Some of them. We avoid moist. We get to see some RNG speaking. Some are out of my control. Most are under my control. But we use a couple of them to our advantage. And if I were a little bit more insane, I could use even more of them. You know, looking at you, Insanity Warp. But I I still don't want another skill check. Moist sanity effect. When I hear people talk about the game, I only hear about the sanity effects. And how they're meta and break the fourth wall. Yeah. Yes, that's the most common commentary. Like for the average casual player. But I've seen a much more in-depth commentary from like horror enthusiasts. Ooh, I almost got in the box. Oh my god, that was so close. What the fuck? One pixel away, even though this game doesn't have any pixels. But we runners love to say that. Sort of sanity effect would you create that is 2025 era? Something streaming related. Breaking the fifth wall, it's a great thing you can do with the current state of gaming. Yes, I said fifth wall on purpose, by the way. That was not a mistake. Donation alert, yeah. Engagement bait.
From my research, it is apparent that the
Yeah, like the my house dot what map of Doom has a Discord sound that pops out very, very subtle after like a certain amount of minutes of gameplay.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Donation alert from Pius. Pius has entered your session. Has logged in. the ceiling animation. Someone programmed that. Put a lot of effort into it. I like those little details. They didn't even have to do it, but it looks great. Oh, it could be something like your controller has low battery, but it's not actually true. Cannot proceed until the game is fully installed. Yeah. You took that from Silent Hill 2? Uh-huh.
So, you have come to return my...
Remember, chat, if you run out of sanity, you actually go insane and die, and you really don't want that. That happened even though it was fully installed for you? Interesting. Fake anti-piracy screen? Yeah. It reads into your friend list and it tells you that someone is online when it's not. Come on, do you? Get out of the way. But Mecenas. Hey. I gotta save. Chat, remember the last time I died because I didn't save? Or the run died? It's been a while. So happy it's not happening. Kitchen's door syndrome is so real. Shurg evolution. That someone was working on that on my Discord. Are you that person? Or not?
Dreams.
Your free
Modern
trial has expired.
psychology of-
Yeah. Yeah, you should probably contact Chat Gamer or something like that. I can't remember. He probably already has done it. Although maybe not for GameCube. Probably for PC. It shouldn't be that hard though. Like on GameCube you need to look for floats for coordinates most of the time. And then just go back and forth and looking for increase and decrease address. That's how we found the ones here in Eternal. You can also try with jumping to get elevation and then just look close to that barrel. A lot of elevation coordinates are reversed. So if you can find it that way, increasing and decreasing when jumping, you can like decrease and increase instead. Ladders too? Yeah, probably. Yeah, like actually a ladder sounds like a great idea. Because it's a more control Y coordinate. No skip.
This isn't really happening.
Have a nice sleep. Freya, you waking up? Weird movement. This might be bad magic. So chat, who is leaving their Wii 1, 2 on for, how was it, like 3.5 days? To test the combo attack crash. Because of war timer. Who's gonna sacrifice for that? I just volunteered. Here's the problem. I need to do runs. Actually, when I was sick, it was probably the best moment to do it. I kind of forgot about it. Like, it needs to be on like the same playthrough. I think it resets when you reset. Oh, come on. Okay, that's like medium lag. Is it alright? Oh, it's pretty bad. Fuck you, game. Okay.
Karim.
You might say, oh, but Pandora, you only lost 4 to 5 seconds. Yeah, but I should save time there. I mean, I don't should save time, but I can save time. Yeah, you might say it, and you said it. Point given. You see, I'm an influencer. I just influenced you to say it.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
I gotta say, it is kind of crazy that I can just lose that amount of time. To lag. Spread influenza. La influencia. I didn't know it had the same name on English. Because that's also a common joke in Spanish. This guy is in an amazing position. I love it. Jump. That's close. Close is optimal, but scary. Hey! That's how I jump. One of my many noises of yawning. I have more. Oi! No. Okay, could have been worse. We got a full stone log. You know what, chat? I could probably do an assignment there. Like, I do the damage field assignment, and I turn it into a free cast for the reveal. Saves like the tiniest a bit of time. Like that assignment, I do it.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Is RTA speaking, free cast and free spell are pretty much tied. Like, but free cast technically saves a tiny bit of time if you are really fast on the menu. But there I kind of need to do the assignment anyways. Never even thought about that. Alright, 1 out of 2. How much out of 3 are we gonna go? I don't like that angle. But sometimes I don't like the angle and I get it anyways. No, that angle was awful. It was really bad. There you go. The gun is there. I don't know when you save and load with this. If anything weird happens. Like the brooch. No. Yeah, and sadly you can't stack more than one. I tried. Yeah, so this overrides the other sound. Oh, it's cutscene using rundown. Sure. Probably won't remember those splits, but let's see. This is one of the few individual levels that are exactly the same as 20%, which makes it a very good way of practicing. The only bad part is, you know, the ending. But yeah, my old record on this is, it's even on Japanese. Like Japanese on Japanese, not Japanese in English. Which is lower on this one because of the elevator text. I wonder if you can actually get explosion here. To avoid this. So is it after the cutscene or before the cutscene? It must be before. In case I get the skip, I assume.
This isn't really happening.
Oh yeah, extra zombies as well. Okay, Ron is officially bad. Oh boy. This angle is weird. Yeah, knew it. Made it work. One, two. Can't wait to get lag. Can I fun? What would be funnier is getting lag and still PvE. Yeah, we're using rundown, we're skipping that. Magic looks pretty good. Show me. Okay. Isn't horror hands. Is that enough? Should be, right? Nice. Okay. Nice.
Karim.
Look at that. Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Sucks. Well, whatever. It's alright. Just demolish. Wait, is the regular actually 45? There's no way. It's 49. Wow. Just completely destroy your record. Look at that. Cool. Guess I am much better than my old self. Where is games? Here. Kirby. Welcome back. The song, that song is called Games from Elephant Gym, or Elephant Gym, rather. I always forget if it's Taiwanese or from Hong Kong. Taiwan. Yeah, Taiwanese mad rock band. It's chill. They actually came to Chile, but I wasn't quite in the mood of watching them when they came. I don't know if was it last year maybe. Could have been. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do a tiny bit of research because I want to see something, and then we'll come back to rounds.
Deep into that darkness.
I want to see if we can get a cinematic skip on individual level. And might as well maybe do a strat to increase its probability on any percent. Because it's not a bad save. And it's completely random, by the way. But if you get it, you know it's 3 times save. Alright, so around 26 now. $28. Come on, dude. Oh, timer advances there? Interesting. Alright, TV video. TV volume. Illusion of grandeur. TV volume. TV video. Helpless battle. TV video. Target marker. Did that target market just did like a normal combo? Oh, I didn't equip the tool war. Yeah, okay. I guess thanks for showing me that. Footstep trail. Empty inventory. Locked in room. Locked in room. Locked in room. Locked in room. I don't want to hear this noise. Might be here for a while, so. Oh, I got this song. Nice. Random. Okay. Oh, that's explosion, I think. Because it says it's activated now, so okay. So what if we go here? So yeah, spellcast bust, okay. But it gives me an empty. This will explode, isn't it? Oh, that sucks ass, dude. It's actually impossible. Is it actually impossible? It might be. So I believe what's going on here is the first time you get spellcast bust on the sanity variable, you actually get a blank sanity effect, and it just activates the flag. So after that, every recovery will be an explosion. But the problem is, to avoid Edward's cutscene, we need explosion on the sanity variable, not a blank. And that might happen maybe on this, like the second time you get it, like after having the flag. That's my guess. And I don't know if we can, for any percent, get the flag before. Like, I don't think you get it on Anthony, which might mean this is impossible to get on any percent. This is gonna sound really fun when you are too good at the game. Because there's no way to get a sanity effect if you are too fast. Like getting in time. You actually need to be slower, and that might explain why I haven't seen it in a while. And why I used to see it in the past, when I was not this good. Wow. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane if true. Oh, wait. So this one is giving me explosion. Why is that? Oh, you randomly get it with any sanity effect? Look. So this sanity effect here gives me explosion. It's here. That's the bit that matters. And it's not explosion, it's enemy one hit kill. Well, let's advance one frame. Then this one doesn't. Okay, so there still might be a chance then. There might be a chance. Let's see. Helpless. Yeah, okay, so sometimes I get it, so I might get it anyways. So I just got a blank, so blank doesn't work. So maybe I can still get explosion. I hate that you can't input the sanity effect manually. Like I actually need to fetch for it. Infuriating. Because I actually don't know if you can get it before being activated. Okay, lots of logging room. Let's advance a long time. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Bleeding walls. Zombie. Come on. It might not be a thing. And there's a chance I already did this in the past. Happens a lot. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's not a thing. Now let's take a look at for any percent. So we're on Anthony. My Anthony doesn't have explosion. Looks. Alex 4. Anthony Underbug, nothing. Anthony GIM, nothing. Horror Skip, nothing yet. Alex 4, not as well. Yeah. Is it impossible? Have we ever seen this guy explode? Oh, he doesn't have Reiko. Boss. I wonder if he will crash. Like, maybe doesn't have an animation. That's very interesting. That's a very good animation. Hang on, I need to hear this. It doesn't sound like you die. And it lasts so little. I had no idea about this. Never seen this. It would be very interesting to see it in Elia and Pius as well. But you can on the base game. Because there's no way for them to have spells. We could do it on the randomizer, though. But yeah, this makes me think that Anthony can never get it. And I'm pretty sure this means... I think this means I will never see it again. In any percent. In 100%, you might be able to do it. Because you spend more time collecting stuff. So the sanity effect comes later. If you're lucky enough, you can set up a talisman, probably. To get the perfect money to maybe get a naturally generated spellcast bust. And that will be a skip. I'm gonna say this. If I don't see another Edward Cinematic skip in like another week, maybe? Or month? I don't know. I would say that it's impossible when you are a top player. Which is funny, because that thing saves like 7 seconds. So imagine the optimal strat is to, you actually need to slow down. I don't know, you slow down like 4 seconds or 3 seconds in order to save the other 4. Like that might be the TIS strat. Like, no joke. Nice. Phew. I'm good. No, that's too much. Just couldn't find the B prompt. The fuck? Ah, leaving. I should ask Joe about explosion. Yo. Got the double leg. Chat, are Prime subs still a thing? Or not anymore? Asking for a friend.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Chat, we're about to approach 33 minutes and 33 seconds exactly when I say that on live. Mental. It's a miracle. It is. But only for 1 second. Something that was like so close to being a miracle was when I did the TIS for any percent CS. And it was so dangerously close to 333. Like I'm very happy that it's below. Because and it's close too. It's like 327 or 6. But it would have been so fun if it was exactly that. And I could have predicted that, by the way. I didn't even cut an estimate back then. Now it should be faster on console. Because the timing was done for one, like watching the TIS on an emulator. It's lower loading times. Should be like 3 seconds faster. Console saves like 1 frame per second or so.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Almost too far. Now something that it is crazy, as good as I got, I still like Elia is still ass. Like it's actually so hard to manage stamina. Both cats won't let me move. Stun cat. Or cat stun. Cat stunned. Yeah, no, Freya is just in the bed. She's been there since the start of the stream and hasn't really moved. Alright, she move a tiny bit. Knows I'm talking about her. Yeah, they have many senses. It's interesting, you know, one sense that a lot of animals have, but for some reasons human don't, is sensing magnetism. Sixth sense? Yeah, no, it's fine. Depending on the definition you use, you can even talk about hundreds of senses. It's alright. But yeah, like magnetoception. A lot of birds have it. I think dogs and cats kind of have it. There's just so many animals that. Oh, thank you for that. Like, they can kind of know where the north is, or the south. I don't know. But for some reason, humans, we kind of lost that sense at some point. There's a little bit of evidence that says that we're able to detect fluctuations of magnetic field. Like putting humans in massive magnetic fields doesn't do anything for them. But if you change and give them a gradient of magnetic field, there is like very, very situational evidence that some people might detect it, like a slightly bit. Bees always know where the sun is. They do a beeline to the sun.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
But yeah, I feel like for us, thinking about technology and how we live today, not having a magnetosense might be for the best. Like, it sucks not always knowing where the north is, but also
Oh my God, what is it?
all the devices we use
We should get out of here.
generate a little bit
You
of
have
magnetic
proven
field,
what
I
we
think.
have feared the most.
Like, imagine the noise of all the electric shit you have. I will go crazy. Like, I already go crazy with audible noise. And to add another sense that would be constantly having, I would detect everything. And the thing is, I actually, chat, it's funny. I can sort of, I listen. This must be auditory though, but I'm very sensitive to TVs. Like there are monitors that when you turn them off, they are not actually turned off. I don't know if it's like a sleeping option or something, but I can hear them. And I'm not making this up, but I can hear them, and it's annoying. So I need to actually disconnect them. Otherwise, I cannot sleep. It's the transformer? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, because it doesn't happen with my CRT, for example. My CRT is fully silent when it's turned off. A lot of my consoles are, but the PS2 is not. The PS2 is actually very annoying. Oh, Jesus. So it could, I guess it could be the PS2 transformer. And then my PC doesn't do anything, but my monitor does. Smart plugs. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, what I do is I have a switch on the plugs. So I actually don't have to disconnect everything.
So, you have come to return my...
Really? That looked really good. That was close. Cats are always on alert when they see the other. They will get pounced or will pounce. Nice. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, I guess I have the vibrant storage there. Get her. She's covering her head. We all say the same thing. This is a catchphrase. That's the catchphrase of the game.
Dreams. Modern
They know it's a
psychology
game?
of-
Maybe. You can also think of it as just Alex thinking that, because Alex is reading this, right? And if she sees something like that, she would say that, so that she just projects that into the characters of the story she's reading. Teleport instead of like walking in. No, it's just on this. It's just on this because this temple actually has like a teleport pad outside. There's like no other way to get inside. I think it's probably like below sand or something. But like they actually walk. Like Anthony walks, Elia walks. I think everyone outside of the temple here. And you actually see them walking in the sand towards the teleporter. In the desert. In the cutscene. This is gonna explode, 100%. Oh god. That's so close.
Isn't really happening.
And my finger was on B, it wasn't on start. Because I'm like, I am not watching a cutscene. If I teleport into somewhere, I might suspect I'm in a video game. Though I think the only guy that could suspect that is Michael. And in fact, Michael doesn't teleport. Roberto as well, I guess. Gets thrown into it like a dog. So in fact, it's just Pius and Karim. But Alex could also think a lot of it on Enga. Not sure if there were video games when Edward got to Venga. One, two. Oh, today is the day of the lag, apparently. We had so many streams without it. Today is officially lag day. And also ass day, because that was a very bad zombie right there. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Where's your minute? Espera un minute. How do you got so much damage? What the fuck? They accidentally got like really close. We're losing that. Boy.
Karim.
Two blinks. Lost 1 second. Or was it an entire second? I think it's less than that. Do you know this game has blink RNG on Alex? At the end of every chapter, she might blink at second time. I have no control over it. And he actually wastes his time. Okay, pan and cook. Yeah.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
We're gonna get cheaters like that. Someone's gonna pause a run with 0 blinks, and it's like, no, that's impossible, dude. It's like 9 seconds too. I switched the page. Don't like that. Your name stuck the same, actually. Bandicoot. Guy looks usable. Yep. She's gonna keep cleaning. It's fine. It's alright. Jumper runner, chat. I say runner. There you go. That's wrong. Whatever. Is that gonna work though? Okay. Like technically I didn't lose any time though. I'm just not used to that. Was a good reaction. So today we are 1 out of 3 so far. I think so. Oh yeah, I should try the assignment thing, I was thinking. Okay, so reveal into damage field free cast. Do it. Awesome. Look at that. There's no way that doesn't save time. It has to. And now I read immediately.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Yeah, that's gotta be a time save. I'm gonna do that from now on, if I remember. Okay, 2 out of 4 or 1 out of 4. Could be. 1 out of 4. I don't think I have any other cool things to do here. Just don't have that many tools. Like with Trapper, I can add probably one more interesting thing. Ooh, how about like saving during an enchant? Wonder if that would do anything. So my sword right now, it's not here in my inventory. It's also not on my equipment. It's on the overworld, being enchanted. I just saved and we're gonna load and see what happens. It's gone. Oh. Okay. It's actually gone. Oh shit. Huh. I didn't know you could do this. I can just erase all my weapons. Hard mode. Punch only. Yep. Was this documented? I actually don't know if this was documented. Kinda feels like something that Sir knew about. Thing is, there's not really a useful, like I used to erase weapons. Ooh, he had the pose for the shotgun for a little bit, and now it's gone. You cannot enchant the torch, by the way. Which would have been fun, by the way. Just getting a different light. Kind of like the flashlight. Oh, that's so dummy. Yeah, like erasing items is actually very useful. Except for weapons. Like, if I could erase a random item, which there is a setup, but it's like stupid and frame perfect and like almost impossible to do. But if, let's say, I could enchant, I don't know, what could it be? The penny, or well, the penny I can just use it. Like enchant Roberto's page would be really useful, and like erase it that way. That would be extremely useful. What about like you could do this and read a page? I wonder what will happen. Also, like watch a cutscene. There's things like that. There's potential. But that will be for the next fail run, I guess. I'm thinking if I have more energy for another run. Oi! Oi! Oi, chat. Marau. Go. This is another Karim. I have like another 3 seconds to save, I would say. There's the enchant on any of the two cutscenes. And I got like 1 second of mistakes. Like on the Mantork zombies. Yeah, that auto cancel I think was better too. Like it didn't look that clean. Looking at. So yeah, there you would spend more time on 100%, like a little bit more. And then on the horror fight as well. So on 100% you might have enough time to get a sanity effect on Karim. And like activate explosion. Then doing a recall. Maybe, the thing is I don't know if we have 10 seconds from doing that recall until Ed cinematic. If there's not 2 seconds then even on 100%, you know, when you get too good, maybe you can never skip it. Bubble arm, don't get me. Thank you. Nice. Sorry again. I think that's guaranteed always. It's cinematic. I think it's impossible to skip it
Isn't really happening.
on this scenario. Without speed storage. And without slowing down. Fuck you. There goes the second. Unfortunate. I have the feeling that that zombie is in a slightly different position. Awful magic. So I might save time here, but I'm gonna lose time later because of the talisman. Okay. It says there. I'm not sure if it's there, but... We could also just get lag. Name doesn't matter. I don't like this angle. Slow. Slow. Take some time there. I usually don't go that risky on runs. This is different. Yeah, makes sense.
Karim.
Maybe a pious one? Gate open. No, no, no. Like, I wonder which part of the cutscene. There really is 41 seconds in this room? That's crazy. Oh yeah, you don't have the tutorial here. Oh my god, that's super crazy. That means my gold, it's insanely like better than my individual level, because the individual level doesn't have to deal with that. Whereas my gold on the run has to. Super insane. Is it there? How is it like that much lower now? The fuck? Oh, it could be the message on the stairs, maybe. But maybe I'll save time here. I'm not sure. I'm guessing like language differences. Now you have to get these two. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. But is it? I have no idea if it is. Guess not. Huh. Dude, that looked perfect to me. What the fuck? That looks so perfect. And it's a fucking 37. How? It's insane. Okay. I respect it. Probably not gonna mess with that a whole lot. Oh, I'm like a little bit mentally tired right now. Like my health bar is fine. I think maybe even my sanity bar is fine, but my magic bar might be. Or no, wait, is it like that? Or maybe it is the sanity that's lower. Magic is more like execution, maybe. That's related to the hands. Let's do I'm curious about the watching a cinematic. When your item is floating. That one takes a while. Actually, it might be fine. Okay. Okay, so it's there. I watch a cinematic. Oh, you see that? The sword was in the back on the cinematic during the cinematic. You could see it on the background. Oh, you get a... Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this sounds like something Sir already knew. Like we... Or maybe not? I'm not sure. Because I think we used to do this with Explosion. I guess you can do it with a cinematic. Yeah, this is weapon displacement. Got those animations. Pretty cool. Now, if we can do it with pause during enchant, I actually don't remember if there might be a more consistent way to. This has potential for bind skip. That one is really cool. Like getting the thing there. This is like the thing you get in like RPGs. The like summon a weapon. Remember like the one we got on Baldur's Gate? Companion weapon. Which I guess it could have been a spell. What would that be? Like Magomor for item? You can't really go to nouns. You know, like creature and that, but project item is enchant item. What else you can get? Self is also a noun. You get project. You get this spell that doesn't do anything. Summon. Summon item. Could be that. And it's like you choose one of your weapons. The same way you choose with enchant, right? But instead of just making it stronger, it makes it float around you. And like attack automatically or something, I don't know. And you can use another weapon during that. That's like the cool thing. Oh, I guess because she got tired. Reset the animation. Interesting. Alright, let's see if I have a way to do this on Michael. Thing is, I don't know if I get a BPROM. That's the hard part about it. Like there's one BPROM on the barrier, but I don't know if it works. Because not all BPROMs are born the same.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Am I getting sounds from... Yeah, I am. That's funny. Let's reset this. On the console. I'm gonna get sanity. So we don't have to hear the weird sounds. They will disappear after this. Yeah, so the question is whether this one works, and I don't think it does. No, in fact, it doesn't. Oh, that sucks. Are you serious, dude? Oh, but we have other ways to pause during enchant. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. What are my other methods? Dispel? Like double dispel, I guess. No, too much. Yeah, there you go. Oh, but it's not during. I need a no magic message here. I can't. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Like, maybe this gives me... Yeah, this gives me... Does it though? Can't... No magic message there. I think this is way easier than I think. It's just like... Maybe a longer enchant? Or cancelling the... Let's cancel this. Why I don't have pause there? The fuck? Why is that not a boss? I don't get it. What? That's so weird. Oh no, I think I get it. Maybe if we do it with a like a longer enchant. Oh, no. That only allows me to move, but not to pause during enchant. Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Okay, so instead, I need some weird setup using this spell. I think. Yeah, so there I get the pause there. So let's say here. I feel like there must be a way to do this. Maybe like this. There you go. We got it. We got it. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. No. There you go. Why is that not a displacement though? Like it is on Alex. Huh. Like how precise is the thing I got? Maybe it depends on the cutscene. Or my camera.
There's someone here!
Holy shit. Yo, it's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. How was it our stream or video games stream? Thank you for the ride. Everyone, check out Pepe Salad. Does incredible art. Playing some retro games. Been drawing all week. I see. Okay, so this is where we get the thing flying. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't really get why it's different. I don't know how I got the displacement. Maybe a different cutscene?
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Well, that's different. No, that's actually the same. Let's try like different timings on this. So it's my okay. Okay. All right. Oh, that's something. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. We got a little bit of a displacement here. The head axe. Good. So maybe it just depends on this. Like when I press B. Unless this always yields the same result. I think it's that. I think you have to match or something. No, it seems to be very precise. I don't get it. That's so inconsistent. What the fuck? Like, it might actually be different every frame or something like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like when it's frame dependent. Maybe it depends on Michael's animation. Okay, so that's frame 1. Frame 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's frame 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a good one. That's a different one. Oh, this one is mental. Oh, look at that. Can I hit them with this? Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 2 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chat, that's insane. It's 2 frames. And I got the one on accident. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. So I think I actually discovered like I hit the frame on accident the first time. It might also be like Michael's animation, like breathing animation, or it could be the timing on the cutscene. I have no idea what this is. What I do know is that we could try this with guns instead. So, Michael Trapper. Kind of in a good spot. 100%. Alright. So I need this spell. Enchant, which is it's Acham. Awesome because it actually deals more damage. So double this spell. Need to enchant when I see the Bibron. We enchant the gun. We observe this, and then we can pause here. It might depend on this pause, by the way. I didn't see the gun in the distance, but I mean here it is. Yeah, so we're probably looking at a frame here. This might be too late. I'm gonna delay this part, see if I get different results. Not really. In fact, that might be bad. I think it's better the earlier you do it. Oh yeah, it's ascending. I saw it in the background. Okay, that's frame 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. No? Okay. There's something. We got something, Chad. But is it enough? Guess not. No, I need a bigger one. Oh! What? Oh, the ammo is different? That's so weird. Oh my god, chat. This might be it. How the fuck can we make this work? I need free camera. Okay. Just normal. It gameplay right here. Exactly. This is just totally normal, chat. Don't worry about it. You see, that's beyond the wall. But he still kills himself. That's like completely beyond the wall. It's very unfortunate. Like maybe the wall is way thicker than it looks. I mean, look at that, Chad. The fucking gun. It's like it's at the other side. How is that not gonna shoot? But it's not. It does! What? It does, Chad. Now, there's a little problem here. The problem is I need to kill both on the same frame to avoid a soft lock. Or you need to insta-kill one with a trapper before and then kill the other one. I don't know if that works. In fact, that might not work. Much easier with a 7 enchant, but 7 enchant is kind of slow, you know? Now, depending on... Because here, for example, this is frame 2. Frame 2 is already gave me a displacement. Last time it was frame 6 and 7. So this tells me that it kind of depends on either the cutscene or when I pause. So this looks extremely precise. This is like TIS stuff, I think. I don't think there is a reliable way to get these frames. 2, 3. Yeah, like look at that. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it seems to always be 2 frames, but where those 2 frames are could depend on different things. So, for example, which part of this cutscene we are, or not this cutscene, but the enchant rise. Yeah, so I think the earlier you get, the better. And then after that, it must be 2 frames. So I'm gonna guess these are the only frames I have. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I lost the enchant. The problem is, it's not really aiming for this horror. I had the feeling that this is possible with TIS. Now, the big problem, though, is TIS just goes for an insta-kill here. And I'm not talking about a trapper insta-kill. I'm talking about like a fight that ends on like second 2 or 4. Which sometimes you get when one of the hordes does a double arm, and for some reason it hits in a very weird spot, and it just ends the fight immediately. I've seen it twice in my entire life. It's extremely unlikely. Maybe thrice. I'm pretty sure it's on a run. Not on a world record, but there is a recorded run that has it. Yeah, what I don't remember is if we knew about these 2 frames. Let's see, Control F. Displacement. Actor displacement. Weapon displacement with freecast. Okay. Oh yeah. Totally none. Okay, I think it was like this. That's funny. Yeah, we knew about this. Okay. I'm just kind of surprised, like, why we were trying it with explosion. But I assume it was back then to maybe get a better angle of the horrors. Again, there's a chance I did this exact same thing, years ago, and I came up, I came to that conclusion. Could be. Oh well. It's fine. I'm gonna finish here, chat. I'm good. I actually got a video for YouTube. The individual level of Karim. Tomorrow I might have an extra class. There is actually an extra Go class. Now a friend can cover it. I still don't know if I want to go. Though even if I go, I might still have time in the night to stream. So likely stream tomorrow. We'll see though. Okay. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.